You get what I'm saying? Like your time is
Right.
valuable, especially if I'm really contributing some type of wisdom or advice or something to you. Yeah, I'm gonna charge you, nigga. If we chopping it up, well, if it's just bullshit, I mean, that's one thing. But like, nigga, if you really trying to have a conversation and it's that important to you, then pay for it. You pay for food, huh? Because that's important to you. You pay for shelter, don't you? That's important to you. You pay for what's important, and those people think that that man's time is important. That's called influence. Something a lot of you niggas don't have. Have
For real.
niggas won't even get a happy meal to meet with you.
See,
You see what I'm saying? So y'all might
they
want to step
mad
y'all
because,
game up in
you
this
know,
because
for real, hey, it's gonna cost $25 for me to be on your link. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
on
be
me.
feeling some type of way about that. This man asked for $15,000.
That's why that day when Stan G wanted his little money, I wouldn't I understood exactly where you coming from. I get it. I understand your time is valuable. So you gotta
Right.
weigh the options. This is basic economics. I know y'all don't understand that. I know y'all weren't taught that, but basic economics, it's basic, bro. Like that
For
shit crazy to
real.
me.
What's up, Bunny Blanco? The one my arm? Shouts out to you. Salute. And then another dude was on there. Same place where I'm talking about. Got plenty of people in this chat building, rocking like fuck, eating with the same mood. Like, I'm making myself available for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just, get in touch with my people. Woo. And he talking about $10,000. You know what I'm saying? To meet with him and parlay and chop up the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, we must be doing something wrong then, because these people's out here getting their bread.
Because then people like it's like a scam artist mindset. Like when you really believe you worth something, you can make a motherfucker believe you worth that amount for real in real life.
For real.
Like that nigga, like, look, it's crazy because think about it like this. It's niggas like us that'll be like, oh, this nigga a scam artist. Ain't nobody paying that. You corny as fuck. And there's one bitch or nigga that's right now like, let me go get this 15,000 because I really want to meet this nigga.
For real. For real.
And we
For
laughing
real.
at her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I be
Right.
telling people, y'all, the fact that y'all don't drink, y'all don't believe in the impossible. That's why y'all so limited in y'all's minds. Because this motherfucker, he believes in the impossible. 15,000, Ted. Well, I would have told him go
15,
fuck himself. 15,000, but he believes in himself, boy.
twin.
He
I know
believes in whatever he
everybody.
doing. I ain't mad at it.
I know everybody. And I didn't know this dude. I had seen him before though. You know what I'm saying? Here and there. I seen him on TV and some more shit. But I didn't really know him like that. Man, when I seen him say the 15,000, I'm like, good God almighty, bro, I got up through there. He done really got up through there.
Cause
You
here's
know
the
what I'm
thing. Hey,
saying?
cause here's the thing though, Ted. Guess what? Even if one person sends it to you, you won.
Mm-hmm.
You win. Even if it's just one motherfucker, one dumbass motherfucker that send it, you win.
And see, me
Man,
and I were
that's
talking the other day about how, being on the little break, what we was doing on our little breaks and stuff. So I watching movies, watching videos, catching up on stuff. And one of the things that I noticed, twin, especially on YouTube, damn near any video I pop up on got a commercial.
yep.
That means everybody is monetized.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about video that you wouldn't even like. This monetized? Really?
Yep.
And then I go back and look at, you know what I'm saying? Because I watched all our videos too on my break. You know what I'm saying? I went back and watched everything on my page. And man, this shit fire over here, man. We really got some. You know what I'm saying? Like this we got the real programming going on over here, twin, for real. The show, the first show of the new year, the other night with me, you, Pacino, you know what I'm saying? Almighty Lane Life. That was one of them shows right there. You know what I'm saying? And that's a classic show right there. And that's the first show of the year. Man, they is in trouble on this app now. They is in trouble on this app, twin, for real.
I'm telling you. But I've been telling y'all, is the only problem is y'all gotta really put y'all content together. You know what I'm saying? Clip up y'all shit and let that shit just circulate. Share it out. Like, I think it's just because we haven't, a lot of us in the sector ain't really trying. You see what I'm saying? Them people want to
Right.
be monetized. We just kind of bullshitting around. We just got to be
Right.
serious.
And the whole thing was I wasn't really tripping about everybody being monetized or nothing. I was just making the point that
Nah,
stuff
but at
that's
this
not as
point,
good
no.
as
But
what
at this
we
point,
got.
we didn't ran through so much traffic. Everybody in this bitch should be monetized at this point. We didn't ran through so much traffic in this sector. We didn't had it popping. We didn't brought other we done a lot of stuff.
For real, for real.
And
And
you know the
okay,
sad
so
part is, I'm glad
mhm,
you got it all documented because these niggas will never believe it.
for real, they will never believe what. And that was one of the purposes of me building the page the way I built it and doing the stuff that I did over here was to just document it. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when we start talking about the sector, when the sector blow up, then you know we're gonna get the hate and stuff. Oh, they ain't doing nothing over there. You see what I'm saying? We actually
Yep,
got the real content over here too, and we got all the other extra shit.
that's real.
You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So
That's real.
when do we have any updates on what's going on with TTE Natty?
Not really. Not from where we last left off at.
Okay, so I heard something the other day, and I was trying to do my best to, you know what I'm saying, keep it not being a big story, but it's about to be a big story. Kind of heard it too many times now, so it's about to be a big story because I'm about to run with it. But they saying he about to come home in February. They say they say that the release date. I don't know who leaked it. I don't know how it got out there. Now, for my part in it, let me say this right quick before it go too far. Ain't nobody told me nothing. You see what I'm saying? About no date. So that's why I'm asking Twin now on the live feed in front of everybody so y'all hear what I'm about to hear. So what's going on with the release date? Do we got a release date?
There is not an official release date as of yet. There's some estimates, but it's not no official release date. You know how that shit go.
Right. I got you. Okay. So so I ain't got to listen to nobody with no official date, but it is something going on where he about to touch down any minute now.
Yeah, that boy, he coming like a wrecking ball. I'll tell you that much. I can tell you that much. It's about to get real Elmer's glue around this bitch, getting real sticky around these parts, bro. Cause he really is on his. He really he on some brand.
Okay.
He really on
The
some.
biggest is only home. The only way home. What's up?
Yeah, he got a real good plan. He really do. He got a good
So
plan of how
Bunny say okay, Bunny say what y'all expecting to change with this YouTube shit
visibility,
once he touched down?
visibility,
That's a good one.
visibility. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Okay.
More traffic. That's
There go
exactly
your
what's gonna
answer.
happen. More traffic because
Okay, there
it's
go
more
your answer,
content,
Bunny.
more name algorithm,
Okay.
and puts everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can. You can get your little 15-second, you know what I'm saying, preview going on with it. Yeah.
Okay. So for the people out there, it ain't that you trying to use
Yes, you
90.
are.
Okay.
That's what you listen. That's what you're supposed to do. Y'all trying to see. That's why I say. That's why I don't like dealing with motherfuckers because
They taking it like
I don't
it's a
like when
bad
motherfuckers
thing.
pretend. Just
Right,
be
okay.
real. You feel me? Just be
Right.
real, nigga. We know everybody needs somebody. That's how marketing works. I take your content, I do this. Like that, it's a trade-off. That's how content works. So when motherfuckers be like, I ain't trying to, yes, you are. That's what you're supposed to do. Like if this motherfucker, if Naughty come home today and say some wild shit like I climbed the World Trade Center while I was locked up on some crazy shit. Of
Right.
course, you niggas should clip that up and be like, hey, this nigga done lost his fucking mind. TTE Naughty has gone insane. Like, nigga, you run with the headlines. That's what TMZ do.
Okay. And
Like, I mean,
then so
you don't want to defame nobody and slander because you know that shit can cost you millions. But shit, get your
okay.
little spin, get your little razzle dazzle. When niggas click your page, they see your content, they want to subscribe. Like, it's just visibility for free. There ain't nothing wrong with
Okay.
that.
Okay. Just like you being on the link right now, that's a good thing for me. That's a good thing for my page right now, having you on the link with me right quick. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
That's what I'm
Bunny, hit the
saying.
link.
We bounce off of. That's the whole point of a sector. You bounce off of each other. Like,
Okay.
that's not dick riding. That's not using. That's not lame. Like, nigga, that's what the internet is for. So yeah, when his name is in the algorithm, hell yeah, whatever hashtags he use those hashtags so your shit can be under, you know what I'm saying, all in one place. Like, you know what I'm saying? All it takes is posting at that right time and shoot you right in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. So, okay, with Stan G, what we doing with Stan G? As far as the sector concerned, as far as I'm concerned, as far as what we doing with Stan G?
Stan G, he content too. Like, nigga, that don't mean nothing. Of course, ain't no.
See, okay.
Oh, I can't speak for everybody, but I can say on me, you, and like Lane's in and stuff like mine, Big Boy, the ones that do content. Like, we not gonna be lying on that man, slandering them, trying to expose them like with that. We not doing that type of content. But hell, if he get caught with his pants down, hell yeah, we gonna clip that up and talk about it. What you mean? Yeah, it's content.
Okay. So what about like we still got the big elephant in the room with the people in the sector who, you know, I don't fuck with or whatever. And I don't know how we gonna, you know what I'm saying, move forward as we turn the new year. We still got the same grudges, or is we giving everybody a pass and see if they can work out this year? Or what is we doing with that?
Honestly,
so I'll be specific. Go ahead.
You said go ahead.
Okay, so I'll be specific. Let's do Wavy first. Okay, what we doing with Wavy?
I mean, I'm gonna be real with Wavy. You just gotta deal with him with a distance. That's really it. Wavy not no bad dude. He's just emotional. But I understand he's going through a lot. So, and he's young. He's trying to maneuver. So like, I'm gonna give you some grace, but I'm not gonna be stupid either. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, I'll ride with you, but I'm not going. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I fuck with Wave. I like Lil Wave. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I like sparring with him. I like fucking with him, whatever, however he want to fuck with the shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do. You know what I'm saying? It just get to the point to where what I was doing was different from what he was doing. I didn't have time to keep on back and forth with him with that or whatever. But it ain't that I don't like him or nothing. It ain't that I don't, you know what I'm saying? I kind of fuck with the little young nigga. I really do. You know what I'm saying?
He's just got emotions like a baby. He toddler emotions. That's all.
Okay.
But he know we fuck with him. He can pretend that we all hate. Wavy not crazy. He know we fuck with him. He just know we don't like that.
He know we fuck with him.
Yeah, he know we just don't like that crybaby stuff he be doing, and we don't like that.
Okay. So what about the little dude across the street? What we doing?
Oh no, I'm good. I don't even play like that. Yeah, I don't even play like that. I'm different from the rest of y'all. I mean what I say. When I say I'm done, I'm done. So I'm good. Mm-mm.
Okay, say that. So okay, so War Ready been putting the pressure on me. And I hate to do this, but it's War Ready, bro. So give me a little grace. You know what I'm saying? He keep putting the pressure on me. So apparently, Johnny Diggs was over on Lemon page. Did you hear about this, or do you know about this narrative that they trying to spin now?
I seen a clip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let me explain what's going on, because I was a part of the whole situation from the very, very beginning. Ty the YouTuber popped up and Lane was gone, so Lane had the banner up. Ty popped up cussing everybody out. We didn't know who he was, what he had going on. So we on Lane page. So I tell Splash to drop Johnny D's link. Diggs say he about to go live so we can see who this is. So Diggs go live, tell the dude, hey Ty, hit that link right there and follow us to this other page. So Diggs go live, we get off Lane page because Lane sleep now. Get off Diggs Lane page, go to Diggs page, and then we start up with Ty. Okay, it's all funny games, whatever. Somebody in the chat tell us, because we don't know Ty at all. This is our very first time meeting him. We meet him on Lane page for 5-6 minutes. Now we're over on Diggs page, 5-10 minutes. Somebody in the chat is telling us about the co-host on his page or whatever. So we beefing with him, whatever, on the YouTube shit. So that's what we running with. You know what I'm saying? We running with that. We running with him being in the wheelchair. That's what we running with. We ain't got nothing else to go on. We don't even know to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we doing the Austin sector shit. You know, we doing whatever we can do right quick. So when the beef gets started, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then now they done met you, now Lane, you know, everybody know him now.
Yeah.
And now we about to do the we about to really do the challenges and shit. So you drop your song. They don't drop no music, whatever. Then I start hearing the rumblings in the background about what's going on the man page or whatever. So then one day I just tell D's like, hey man, because you know I'm funny about being on people's page anyway. So I tell D's, hey man, you know, with me being the face of the Austin set, I can't get caught over there on that page like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's the conversation me and D's having about it one day. And then a couple days after that, you know, D's stopped going over there. And then, you know, it turned into what it turned into. So I was just telling people the real story behind it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't us trying to label him nothing or nothing. It was just the way we was going at him because we didn't even know him. And it was just, you know what I'm saying? That was just us going at him like that. It didn't have nothing to do with us, with him being with those type people or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm explaining it right. Because what I'm trying to say is that even though they say Lemon is whatever, that's not the reason to not be on this page. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with Ty, I use that as the excuse just because we was beefing with him. You see what I'm saying? Because it really didn't matter to me if he, you know, had that going on his page or not. I don't know if I explained it right. Anyway, I'm just saying it because I'm trying to answer Warred's question. I don't think that Diggs is being hypocritical. Because I think that's what you're trying to ask me. Is how is Diggs got all the pressure for everybody who was on Ty page, but now he over here on Lemon page. You see what I'm saying? So that's the question I think you're asking. So my answer is that he's not being a hypocrite because even though both of the pages, we're going to classify them the same. Okay, cool, whatever. So that's why you're saying why he on this page and why he was hating on people being on the other page, where the other nigga was hating on us. So it was beef, really. So that's what that was really about. Now, Lemon ain't really hating on niggas from the sector or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Lemon actually promoting them and helping them get up through there, just like Ty helped Lane get up through there, and nobody never said nothing about, you know, that. You know what I'm saying? Because that was never the issue. It never really was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to make sure I got that cleared up. Hey, Warred, if you got any more questions, man, about that, you know what I'm saying, we could chop it up. I really didn't want to go there, but you asked it to me too many times, and I don't want to look like I'm ducking you and shit. What's up, Only My Truest? They're going to Only My Truest in the building. Hey, I was thinking about him this weekend, man. Hey, when me and Cap and had kind of first fell out, and I started the newspaper, Only My Truest did like a newsletter one day explaining the whole thing. And I know I done talked about it before. But man, he did such a good job on that thing, man. Shouts out to Only My Truest. Hey, bro, you need to keep doing that. You need to come back with it because we're about to start dropping the content a little more differently. And it'll look real good, especially like, because I'm about to ask Twin this one question. If you was to do that same type news article thing on this content right here, this will help us out a little more. But the Megan and the Taurus situation, Twin, what's going on with that? I know I keep asking you about it, but it's so interesting to me though.
Honestly, nothing's gonna happen with it. They won't. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. This is one of those situations where you do have a person that deserves another trial and they may never get one, and that's it. And that's just something we might have to accept. And that's crazy to me. But yeah.
How much time he got left right now?
See, he got 10 years. He's done what, 2 so far? So he about like
Oh,
about 7
okay.
more.
So he done did 2 already.
Yeah, because that was 2020. That happened. I think trial was like 2020, 21. So it had to be 22 was when
So
they
he
would
actually
started the
got
trial.
10 years
10.
for
Yeah.
what was he accused of doing?
Basically, let me see what it was. In so many words, it was basically saying like he was engaging in reckless behavior.
Okay. He
I
was
mean,
engaging in reckless behavior, and they got him 10 years, twin.
oh, he found was guilty of all three. Okay, yeah, he was found guilty of assault with a semi-automatic, carrying a loaded, unregistered firearm in a car, and discharging a firearm with gross negligence. That was the reckless. I couldn't remember the other two, but yeah, that was the reckless one.
Okay, so let's break it down right quick because I heard you say something.
And
He got
December 20.
charged with. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just trying to calculate. So December 2022 is when he's sentenced to 10, and so that would be what, 22. That's what, 3 years then. December
Yeah.
20. Oh, yeah, 22 to 23
Well,
would have been
it's
one.
two
23 to
actually. It's
24.
December 22. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been 3 years. So he has 7 more. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So with him being, because you just said that he was in possession of an unregistered firearm. Now, I did hear you speak on it the other night when you said that Meg had an unregistered firearm. Was it 2 firearms?
It's the same firearm, Ted. That's why I said this is crazy. It's only one firearm, but the
Okay.
firearm was in
But
her bag. So I'm
so you
not
mean to tell
understanding
me
where they're getting this from.
Tory is in jail for having possession of somebody else's unregistered firearm?
Yes, an unidentified male whose name is sealed.
Okay, so then let me ask another question. Did Tory pull the trigger on the firearm?
No.
So Tory is in jail for unregistered firearm that's not his, and he's in jail for pulling the trigger when he did not pull the trigger.
Yes, there's no DNA of his on the gun at all.
Oh wow. Okay, so Pacino was like, what did Pacino say? He said that he said that Tory was basically trying to uphold the unwritten code and no snitching or whatever. Is that what's going on?
I don't think so. I think it goes way deeper. I think it's something they know what's going on, but they're not trying to. Let me put it like this: Tori is doing the, if I shine the light close to the darkness and just show maybe like a foot, the rest of it will come out. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
So Tory, okay, so he know what's going on, but he know he
Yep.
can't do but so much, say but so much.
Exactly.
It's all
Exactly.
about strategy, all about time, and where he at right now, he definitely can't just get the running off at the mouth.
Exactly. But look, remember, what happened after he dropped his album? He talking, exposing Rock Nation and all these people. These are in his songs. What happens after that? He gets stabbed up.
Okay.
Coincidence? Maybe. That these two things could be unrelated. The timing just could be just coincidental. I will say that. But I think that when you look at all the rest of the pieces, it's kind of like, that's weird.
So Tory know that
He knows.
for him to fight this or whatever, he'll have to be on the street. This ain't about the court case with Megan. This is about the entities that's on my case, and I want to expose all this, but I can't do it from behind these bars.
Exactly. And he's more hurt that the person, he, that's why it's like, when you, I guess for me, it's because I'm a Tory fan. So I'm listening to the lyrics and he basically telling you, like, I'm upset that you let them use you as a pawn. You see what I'm saying? And you know what's going on, but you let them use you as a
See, that's
pawn.
what I said.
Yep. And so the question
That's
is,
what I
who
said.
is
I was
they?
like,
Nobody can tell me who they
right,
is. They
see,
keep saying it's not Rock Nation. So who is they?
see, that what
Who?
I said, because Tory had dropped the NFT and made his album free, and all his fans got paid. He got paid without the label. You know what I'm saying? So he really about to show you the new game. Ain't nobody picked up on that yet since he did it.
But think about it.
And
You know why? You know why?
And he got paid.
But think about it, Ted. You know why? Because if I do what Tory did, you think I'm gonna end up where Tory ends up?
See.
You get what I'm saying? They made an example out of this. I'm gonna show you niggas that you cannot be boss man at the table. And I say that's also interesting because all of this started happening after he declines his offer. Because remember, Tory used to be at the Rock Nation brunch. You remember that when him and Megan was together there?
With the all white on.
Nah, I think he was wearing like pink or something like that. Or green. He was like wearing like one of them colors. Him and Megan was at the Rock Nation brunch together. And it's like a picture of him behind her and she like putting her ass on him. He got his hands up. They like took in a picture together. But it was at that brunch. That's why when he said Rock Nation was trying to play
everybody else had on white.
Yeah, but they didn't. That's why I said
they didn't. Okay.
But you see, but you know why that is though. You know, we color coordinate who's who and who's not. You get what I'm saying? You know how that shit go.
Right.
If they're wearing white,
go into play.
You feel me? If they wear white, they boom. If they wear boom, you see how that shit. So that's why I said it's very interesting. You know, it's interesting. And I get now, as I start reading more, I understand why people don't talk about it, because it will make you look crazy.
Because every time you say something about the situation or whatever, it have you almost going down the conspiracy road.
And that's why I said that's chess, Ted. That's how you play chess. I don't know if these, because everybody's screaming they play chess. That's chess. What he's doing, that is a good game of a very great game of chess. Probably the best I've seen in a minute. Dude is amazing. I ain't gonna lie. I give him his credit. Nigga is cold. Shout out to that boy.
Okay. Tory Lanez. Because when I asked you about what's going
I'm saying Jay-Z.
No.
Jay-Z.
You talking about
Jay-Z? That's how you play chess and wipe a nigga off the board. That's how you play. That's an expert person. Like that's a chess master right there. That's a chess master. Yeah, I gotta give that boy some credit because he cold. Dang, Lane, you 5 hours late.
What's up, Almighty? Oh, okay. Because now, twin, what I was saying was, like, when I even asked you the question, and we was talking about how Tory was, okay. How we talking about how Tory had the, you know, he couldn't say nothing or whatever. And was it because of him trying to uphold the code or not snitching? And you was like, nah, because when he started talking, then he got stabbed, but that might not have nothing to do with, you see what I'm saying?
That's like, why I said, but see, that's why I said it's smart. Exactly. That's chess. You think the pieces is there, but they not, but they could be. That's the best part of the game. That's why he playing, like, that's why I say with Tory, the only reason why I'm saying that is because Kelsey, I haven't figured it out yet, but when it's smoke, it's fire. And I just don't understand why Jay Prince would get in that situation. I don't get it. Nobody can give me an answer of what possible reason would he want to get involved with that. And then you marry the executive of the company that they're arguing and taking her music, and then he's protecting you. What the fuck is really going on? You see what I'm saying? Like,
how Jay Prince get involved?
That's what I'm trying to. He out of nowhere decides to help 1501 Records against Megan. Now, that's why when Pacino kept saying, oh, Jay Prince and Jay-Z and they was cool. So if you know Jay-Z is fighting 1501 for Megan, why would you jump in and fight with 1501 against Megan?
And so then I made the comment about the story about how they said that Jay-Z dimed them out when they was about to make a all black distribution company back in the day. Puffy, Suge, and Jay Prince.
Yep.
And is that what the beef with Jay-Z and Jay Prince stems from?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm still trying to figure that one out myself. I know that story, but I'm trying to figure out what other pieces, what was like, what made him drop the dime. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. What was the angle of Jay-Z even bringing it up? Like, were you mad that they didn't include you, or were you in bed with another company and that would have been an issue? Like, what was, you know what I mean? What was the purpose of that? But no, again, nobody wants to talk, and that's why I was trying to tell Pacino, and the same thing I've said about Diddy. I don't understand how you can have 100 people who have witnessed something and nobody wants to talk, and we just act like that's normal. That's not normal. Why are y'all scared to talk? If this man is not weird or crazy or anything, he's just a great, upstanding man. Why are y'all acting so scared when the nigga name get brought up? I watched a Joe Budden interview. This nigga said, when Jay-Z calls my phone, I freak out. And I paused the video and thought, why?
Okay. Why you freaking out when Jay-Z name get brought up?
He said, I be trying not to answer the calls. I'm like, damn, it's kind of funny because a lot of motherfuckers say the same thing about Diddy. Huh?
Okay.
Ain't that some shit?
See, I didn't know Jay-Z tapped in with Joe Budden like that. That's
Joe Budden used to be signed to Rockefeller.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For like a little minute. He was with Rockefeller for just a little minute.
See, and I always make the point. Well, I used to like Joe Budden podcast before he got the corporate sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? So with that knowledge, me being a fan, whatever, I made sure that I tailored my show for the corporate money from the beginning. That way, once we get the corporate dollars and we get the backing, we don't have to switch the show up. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I made it the way I made it, because I saw how he did. I remember his show before he got the money, and then now that he got the money or got the corporate backing, his show is different now, and I don't like the show now.
Do you feel like the corporate backing made them more sensitive to topics? Is that where you going with that?
Yeah. Where they have to sanitize what they saying and not speak, because that was the catch for Joe. Like, he was gonna have some integrity and he was gonna speak his mind. So he'll say, well, I like this music, I don't like this music. And he ain't hating though. You know what I'm saying? Just giving his opinion. And you know what I'm saying? He got people that's trusting his opinion. So he not gonna play the game like like they did back in the day, how they played the game where the payola game. They was putting it on the radio because they was paying them, and the song really ain't that good, but everybody like, oh, this is crazy. Just making it go. And Joe was like, he wasn't gonna do that. So that's what one of the things that draw me to his podcast.
Nah, for real, because I like him.
You know what I'm saying? So I see Academic in the news.
Just close. James, y'all, just because he didn't get a chain don't mean he not Rockefeller. Like, he's still assigned. Yes, he didn't get to put out an album because Jay-Z kicked him off the label, even though Dame Dash and Biggs voted for him. Just because you don't get a chain don't mean that you are not a part of a label. Oh, my bad. You said what?
Nah, Lane was asking who you was talking about.
Oh, James is saying, nah, Joe Budden, he's close with Rockefeller, but he's not really Rockefeller. But they only saying that because he's the only artist that never got a chain, because he didn't get to release album because Jay-Z kicked him off before he could release the album. So he didn't get his chain. So now they try to say, oh, he's not Man, if you sign a contract with Rockefeller, nigga, you are a Rockefeller. I don't fuck a chain. What does the paperwork say?
Yeah, all that was going on during the time. Y'all remember when Dame Dash signed the Diplomats? Jay-Z wasn't really fucking with that move.
Exactly.
That was all Dame Dash. And then you remember? Yeah, Jay-Z, you forgot. Cam and Jay had a little friction.
Right.
And and if you remember, Jay-Z went and signed MOP.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's why that Joe Budden shit ain't work because they was doing that tit for tat shit.
Oh, okay, okay. Look, like before you popped up, I had asked Twin something because I was trying to clear up last year. You know what I'm saying, to get us moving forward. So since you're here now, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you the same question I asked her. So, like all the beef that we had last year, whatever, is we bringing it this year? What we doing with it was the question. So I started with the specifics. So I started with like Wavy. So my thing with Wavy was I don't have no problem with Wavy. I fuck with the young nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's just that when what he doing ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing, I ain't on that. But I fuck with him though. So where you at with Wavy?
I don't fuck with him because I got a fucking community guideline strike because of that little dude. That he lied, got on here and lied, told everybody, yeah, I took that strike away from Lane, and I just let him have it because I knew he'd eventually expose his hand on Mad Day. Yeah, nigga, that's why I didn't take that strike away because you a bitch. Well, you just told the people that you did, but hey,
okay,
sure thing.
Okay, that's right, that's right. So going forward, what we doing? You say you're not fucking with it, or I mean, what we doing?
I ain't got nothing to do.
Okay.
It ain't nothing with
So
him.
what about little dude across the street?
Orange Mask dude?
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with him at all. Yeah, I'm not fucking with him at all.
Okay. So then I had got a question in the chat about this lemon situation. And I didn't want to speak on it, but they keep asking me about it. What's going on with that?
Well, I don't think it's fair that you don't want to speak on it because you most definitely had something to say. You had an opinion on the matter that was going on with people going over there supporting Ty Page. So I think you as a journalist, you should give your assessment, and I think you should give a fair assessment on the situation at hand. And just so, not, but I mean, if you want to do the, hey, bro, look, that's my partner. I don't want to speak on it. I get it. I understand, but that also speak volumes.
Okay, so I already knew that was coming. So that's why I had made sure that I went on, made my statement and my assessment. So what I said was that we was into it with Ty. So we just used that as the angle. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't necessarily, it didn't matter what it was. You know what I'm saying? They could have said he was a car thief and we'd have been running with that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know him. They did this just what they said, so that's what we used to go at it. Now, with the Lemon situation, I don't know Lemon, so I don't know what's going on with that. And I'm not bad there, Bob, and I swear I'm not. And so I don't know what's going on with that.
You don't know Lululemon is an openly GAY man? I mean, here his name Lemon. What the fuck? I mean, do you ever think about calling yourself? Do you ever think about calling yourself Peaches? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
Lane got a point though. I ain't never seen a nigga named Lemon.
What you talking about?
And that's what my point was, that it wasn't about that being the issue with Ty. We was looking for any kind of issue to go at because we didn't know him. You see what I'm saying? So somebody said that, so that's what we ran with. That's
I know, but Ted,
and look, I don't want people to think that we're against them type people because it's not that.
Nah, because we not. It's not that. It's most definitely not that. But I want you to understand. Remember, now I know you remember this night. It was me, you, Florida Water, and D's on the panel. Every time Florida Water popped up, y'all popped out. I was like, bro, y'all come on, let's start with this childish shit, bro, because it's gonna go somewhere else.
Right.
Because it's gonna go somewhere else.
We was into the beef with Ty with it though. It didn't really.
But this is what I'm saying. Cause see, when y'all brought it to my page, it was if Cole hit the chat or the panel, we gotta go, man. Woo, Florida Water or anybody for that matter that was over there. Y'all was doing the whole
right.
man, these niggas this, that, and the niggas that shit. And I'm like, my reason for saying, like, bro, y'all just stop that childish shit, bro. Because I don't jank, play with that GAY shit. I don't want my name attached to that shit nowhere, especially on this internet. Because what happens when we do?
Right. That's why I did what I did, because that's why I went to Diz and was like, look, bro, with me being the face of the sector, I can't really get caught up over there on their page because I can't get the sector caught up in all that, and especially not with my name. So I'm gonna fall back. Now, if he hit Lane page or hit your page or hit my page, I still, you know what I'm saying, scratch with him, whatever. But I can't be
but
over
that's
there
the
on
thing,
his page.
By y'all doing all that, bro, y'all try to make it seem like this man page was some type of homosexual haven, and that ain't the truth. That's not what. That's not.
I know them was
I
just
said a homosexual haven. That's great, but
I know, but them was just the jokes because we was in beef with him, and I'm just really trying to make that clear so that when I say this next party, to kind of, you know what I'm saying, make sense. So with Diggs, I guess what everybody say he being hypocritical now. Is that what we saying?
Yeah.
Because he okay. So then that
was because I'm just, because Diggs said he want to holler. I'm most definitely on my holler. We can do all that, but I'm still not I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't give a fuck about all that. Right. This is why it's a problem with me, bro. Because relationships have been fucked up behind all that shit that happened on Ty page. It wasn't like it was just some shit that motherfuckers laughed off. It's a lot of people in this sector not fucking with each other right now to this day because of that shit. The relationships have been splintered.
Was that because of what we did?
Yes.
That ain't fair, but I'll accept it though. But I'm gonna
that's
say
fair.
I'm gonna be on record saying it's not fair, but I'm gonna accept it though.
No, it's fair. I'm gonna tell you why it's fair. Because during that whole week, Lane Life not saying nothing about none of that shit. Bro even got mad at me when they was fucking, man, I know all this extra shit, man. I asked about that shit. And I explained myself, bro, he's saying this about else. You know, explain myself, bro. Like, damn, man, I ain't need to apologize. I know I understand the option, how I get it. So I don't need to apologize, bro. None of that.
Lane, your mic going in and out.
Hold up. I'm in a bed. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I was saying, I understand the optics and how things look. So I called my brother and explained to him. And he apologized. I'm like, brother, you ain't gotta apologize. Like, I know how this shit look and whatnot. And so that's why that night I was like, bro, man, y'all come on with the childish shit, bro. Because that shit, whatever Diggs doing on his page, cool. If you bring it over here, fine. But I don't want the shit to hit my page because everybody gonna start being childish and all this and all that, and it's gonna go left. And the moment my name got dragged in that shit, I blew the fuck up because I had been asking niggas, bro, why y'all just don't leave that shit alone, bro? There's other ways to play with a man, bro. Well, hold on, let me scratch that. That sounds crazy. There's other ways. Let me scratch that for the record. There's other ways to get your jokes on with a person. There's other ways, bro. You know, yeah. So that's why I'm saying it directly is y'all fault.
Right, I understand that because it was involved, so we do play a part in it. That's why I felt like I definitely had to address it, even if this didn't have nothing to do with me. But since it do got something to do with me, then they definitely want to hear my thoughts on it. And what I'm saying is, I don't think because remember when you start going up, or not even when you start going up, when Ty started fucking with us, Ty would always come through and tell his people to subscribe to our pages, And you know, hey, let's go over here.
Yeah.
You know, he'll hit the link and share the live, and you know, even though we scratching, he still did all that. That's why I fuck with him. You know what
The
I'm
man
saying?
was, I mean, the man helped one of our pages get monetized in the second.
Exactly. That's why I fuck with him. And it was never no. The only thing was when we started playing the anger that we was playing, I knew that it could go where it's at now, right? So that's why I said that I can't be over there. That was the only thing, because
yeah, but it's too, but at that point, go ahead, my bad.
Right, and I mean, I had only been over there a couple times. You know what I'm saying? So,
but at that point, Ted, it's too late for that now. It's too late for to say that now at this point.
No, I said that at first in the beginning. That the last part when it blew up, I hadn't been over there. The only reason I went over there that day was because you and the Queen was over there. You know what I'm saying?
Which is whatever the reason.
No,
yeah, fine. I'm saying
Mom was on the stage, so I'm watching the show, making sure everything go good. You know what I'm saying? Make sure nobody plays y'all. Whatever. Then Twin popped up in the chat and started typing in the chat. I'm like, fuck. So now I gotta at least let it be known that I'm here now. So now I gotta type in the chat too, because she in the chat going, you know, doing what she doing. Stunner is in the chat talking crazy. So now we in the chat, scratching in the chat, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That was another one of our big issues, was that when the sector go places, we don't go places and scratch on each other. You know what I'm saying? Like when me and Dove Dunn and Deez was over there on Ty page one day. We was actually, me and Dove, Ty gave us the flow, and me and Dove was doing what we do on your page. You know what I'm saying? And it was the night shit, really. And it was interesting. They wanted to hear all about it. So that's what me and Deez was kind of saying, like when we go places, don't, you know what I mean? You know, don't be scratching with us when we go places. You know what I'm saying? Let us be. You know what I'm saying? Let us be. You still there, bro? Or you dropped down? Hold on for a second. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. So yeah, so just for me to put a button up on it, I don't think that I'm being honest with y'all now. I don't think these did nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I was involved from the very beginning, and it was not about, I mean, it's about the GAY, but it really wasn't about that. It was just another angle for us to get at Ty with. So with him going over there with Lemon, I don't have no problem with it because Lemon ain't hating on
wow. Ty, hold on. How is Ty hating on the sector when this man got his people come and subscribe to our page to support what we got going on?
I ain't saying that Ty hating on the sector. I'm saying that we was beefing with Ty. So that's why we made that point of it the issue.
Nah, bro. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Nah. What I'm saying is,
because this is why I'm not finna let you do this. This is why I'm not finna allow you to bag that Bob like you say you wouldn't. You most definitely bag that Bob. You doing the most right now. This is why I'm not finna say that, because people over here got called weirdos in GAY and all this extra shit. That shit made its way over here, and again, a lot of relationships got splintered because of that shit.
If you fall back from being over there before they do it, you know what I'm saying? That's why
No, it wasn't the people from Ty page that did it.
I ain't talking about, I know. I wasn't worrying about them anyway. I was worrying about people from my sector. That's why I said I can't go over there. I wasn't worrying about what nobody else was doing. The only time the way the shit blew up was because, for real now, Lakeside Coach, shouts out to him, he had a misunderstanding of what I was saying. That's the whole reason that the shit really blew up. Because I keep saying the same thing that I said at the time, that My issue was because it ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna say it anyway. My issue was that Cole went over there after Ty played with Mon, and I didn't think that was right or fair. That's what my issue was.
Ty didn't, Ty didn't play.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just saying, just so happened that same day that I did that, Diggs had got all this other information. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who didn't like Ty started hating on Ty and was sending Diggs clips and videos and stuff like that. So it kind of looked like that was the angle that we was pushing, but it wasn't that though. It really wasn't, because I didn't know nothing about Diggs having all this information. And I woke up and blew on Cole on my own. It didn't have nothing to do with Diggs, and it had nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? That
but see, y'all, all right, for one, when Cap came, when Ty brought Cap over there,
right,
that ain't had nothing to do with Mon. When Mon started doing that, I hit the panel, and Cole said in the chat, bro, that nigga lying, bro. Come on, Ty, we ain't doing that. Ty immediately, yeah, Cap, nah, this ain't about Mon, this about Ted and D.
Right,
Ty shut that shit down, bro. Ty fuck with Mon, bro.
Right, I wasn't mad with him about that either. I kind of was, but I wasn't. Just for the simple fact of, if it had been the other way around, I would have blew on Ty for playing with Cole. You know what I'm saying? Because Cole from the sector, and you not. So I'm not about to let you get that off. So, but I didn't have no issue with him not saying that about me and Diggs.
Niggas not finna do this, bro. Bro, this man just had a whole live when Mr. Cool was up there about how motherfuckers sold they soul to be around GAY people and to get views, likes, and all this motherfucking extra shit. They had a whole motherfucking live in which I got drugged for that shit. Mon got drugged for that shit. Other people got drugged for that shit. Now you gonna sit here today and say, oh, well, it was just an angle, so it ain't the same as them being on Lemon page. Man, get the fuck out of here. Lemon, an openly fucking GAY man who offered to take Q shopping. Offered to take that nigga shopping. Fly him out and take him shopping, nigga. What the fuck we talking about? Nah, we ain't, man, hell nah, I ain't letting y'all get away with that shit. Fuck all that.
Okay, so what we saying then? We saying that he ain't got no business over there on Lemon Pay after all the shit he did.
After that hard ass line that got pushed about a heterosexual man just so happened to have two people. It's actually just two people over there and getting paid off of their shenanigans at that. Because again, hell, everybody ready to work with Chi Naughty. He a motherfucking rat. It's a business. So why the same shit don't apply for him getting this content off of what he doing?
So you saying that it wasn't right for him to be on Lemon Page? That what you saying?
Nah, in my opinion, hell nah. Not after that hard line you pushed and just had a lie with Miss Shakira. After I said on him many times, like, man, hey, I fuck with Miss Shakira as a solid person. She doubled back and said, Lane sold this soul for some views from GAY people. That's what that woman said about me. That's what that woman said about me, though.
So then, with that being the issue or being the narrative, then I see where y'all coming from. But I'm gonna say this now because I don't want it to look like it's I have to say it, this for my part in it. It was never about the GAY thing. That was just the line that we were pushing on Ty, whatever. I still fuck with Ty, I still scratch with him, still support him, what I'm saying? If he ever needs something, he can fuck with him, what I'm saying? Whatever. So, I was just looking at it, the big picture as a whole and making sure that, I kept the sector safe. So for my part in it, I wasn't going to be involved. That's all that was. I ain't had no problem with nobody else doing nothing they was doing. The only reason why I said anything about anybody being on the page was when they brought the mask dude up and let him do all the lying and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
That was the only thing. You know what I mean?
All right.
Like at some point, we got to stand on something. Cause see, okay, like with Loud Pack. Now, if a nigga came over here, who Loud Pack was arguing with or whatever, and started telling lies on Loud Pack, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check the shit. I'm gonna be on the shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna have a party for a nigga to pop up and tell lies on niggas. You know what I mean? I'm not
But y'all at war, and then again, this nigga, he a panel. His people don't know that what's going on. So why wouldn't he let Cap come over here and slander y'all motherfucking ass?
Right. I get it. That see, again, I'm not mad with Ty for doing it. I'm mad with the other niggas who already know the play though. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even mad at them either. Cause it's all content. I ain't tripping about it.
But you can't, but a nigga can't.
You know what I'm saying?
But like how Cole, a nigga can't, like, I'm gonna just use Cole for example. Bro, them niggas break bad. Man, these motherfuckers real life side on talking about something. I let Cole put batteries in my motherfucking back like I ain't who the fuck I am, nigga. Like I ain't almighty motherfucking lane. Like, man, can't no nigga, I can't be manipulated, nigga. What the fuck?
Right, I heard that narrative going on that it was about Cole, and it wasn't. The only reason Cole came up in it was because Cole went over there on his own. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason Cole's name came up. You know what I'm saying? Because he was tied to y'all, and he was over on the page, and we was already trying to, you know, put pressure on that page. That's all that was. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you though when you saying that after all the hard line that was pushed, then to turn around and pop up with lemon strop. Come
on, I'm fucking because
you in the matrix, bro.
On me.
My bad,
I'm still in the matrix. You hear me?
Nah, you good.
Yeah, Ted. Then on top of that, bro, these niggas push the line so hard on motherfucking me. Nigga, they push the hardest line on me, nigga. But I'm talking about every day I got.
Say this to you now, and I know you're gonna be mad, but you can't start being no girl and getting your feelings about it. Now you lame.
Man, I ain't in my feelings about nothing. I ain't in my feelings about nothing. My point is this, Ted. My point is this. Nigga, these nigga was just my partners fucking 2 months ago. Nigga, they pushed the line harder than me than they did Cap, nigga. Cap did the most of these niggas. They pushed the harder line on me. That's what I'm saying.
Right. See, and then now, okay. And I don't, cause I did, cause now I'm thinking about everything that happened now. I did forget that after this, that's when you and bro fell out after all this. I forgot about that. That this what started all that. You know what I'm saying? So I do understand what you're saying with that it did cause too much friction. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I keep trying to tell you, it wasn't. I guess my only point is it wasn't about the GAY thing, really. It could have been anything, and we would have pushed the line on Ty because we was pushing the line on him at the time. It just so happened that that's what it was about. That's what came out. You know what I'm saying? That's what came out. So, okay. So to put a button on the whole point, the whole issue, I'm saying that I didn't think that bro was being hypocritical for fucking with the other dude. What's his name? Lemon, whatever. I didn't feel like bro was being hypocritical.
I know, bro. I know you don't.
No. Not like that. Not like that. What I'm saying is because it wasn't.
It is. It's exactly like that. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, man. I'm not letting y'all get away with that shit. Fuck no. It's the cool kids. It's the cool clique. Everybody at the lunch table. Is everybody at the lunch table? Like, hey, y'all, look at us. We all got the brand new J's on. Nigga, everybody got them bitches on. Y'all just a clique of niggas standing together like, look at us. That's all. But that's most definitely what it is.
I mean, I'm gonna protect y'all no matter what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You already know this. Right or wrong, I'm gonna protect y'all no matter what's going on. So even if you're saying that bro is wrong, I'm agreeing with you, but what I'm trying to just tell you was that it was never about that.
Man, you can't tell me that when that's the reason me and homie had our issue. That's why Mun had his issue with him and Q. That's why at that brief time, Mun and Miles was having their issue. Okay. Try explaining that shit to Mun. Try explaining what you're saying to Mun right now. See what he tell you.
I'm moving the goalpost, big boy.
You moving the goalpost. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You to move that bitch out the field of play.
I'm doing two things. One, I'm bringing the truth to the situation. What happened?
It was all about the GAY shit.
I'm saying it really wasn't, but it was.
It really was. It was. It can't be both. It was. Either it was or it wasn't. It was.
We just used that to go at Ty because we didn't know
Ty. Then they got you that, and then that turned around. See, this is why you can't tell me anything about that, because that turned around and got used on everybody over here. Everybody over here was GAY and weirdos was over there for the artists and or whatever that other nigga name was. All this shit got pushed on us. You ain't finna tell me that. Basically what you telling me was, hold up. Basically, this is what I want y'all to understand what Ted's saying. I'm gonna give it to because we all can understand this. So it's like this. They start shooting Ty car up. And now my car getting shot the fuck up. And then months later you say, well, it wasn't about that. What the fuck are you talking about? My car's still outside with 100 holes in it.
Right. I'm saying what it wasn't about the. I mean, it was about the GAY, but not about the reason I say it was not about it.
Bro.
It wasn't that you couldn't.
Bro.
Because I don't want to look like we against the community over here.
Fuck all that, man.
We got people in the community that's in the sector.
Well, if they had people that, I guarantee you, if we had
guys that I don't know any open guys that's really a part of the sector.
I guarantee you, if it is any people over here that was a part of that community, that ain't not over here no more after all this shit happened that came from Taipei.
Right. I didn't think that bro did nothing wrong. But when
of course you don't.
No, don't do that. I'm saying,
I'm doing it. Of course you don't.
What I'm saying is that I didn't think you did nothing wrong until you explain the rest of what you explained. Now I'm trying to bring some clarity to the situation so we can understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because, okay, for me, I'm still thinking what I was thinking, that it was never really about that. So cool, whatever. That's where I was at with it. But then when you say, well, they did the whole live about how you gonna be over there, you selling your soul. Okay, I get that. And then to turn around and go be friend with Lemmy, that dude look bad. That what Twin talking about, the optics. That dude look bad.
It don't look bad. It is bad. I guess you think Lemon the only one that wanted people from the community on his page.
No, see again. That's
but cool.
Why, see, it's almost like what you said about the Mo3 sector. Like I know what they got going on, and 500 they can come over here right now and try to subscribe. I you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, but I don't need it.
I mean that shit.
You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with that, because of all of this extra shit that could happen because of it. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not gonna stop people from. I mean, my page ain't about to be about that though. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm drawing the line at on the page. But I ain't got no problem with what people do as far, you know what I'm saying? That's what you into. That's what you into. As far as the
Me
people
either,
concerned,
but
man,
again,
you understand. Go ahead.
again, like I said, there was a whole lie about how Mon and Lane sold they soul for some GAY shit, for this and that, and I'm heartbroken. I thought this, I thought that. A whole live about it. In fact, the live's still up. You wanna react to it?
No.
Would you like to react to it? Oh, fuck no.
What I'm saying is my partner get a pass because he a content creator.
Nah, fuck no.
So he just building his page, man, and you know.
Yeah, I know it. Which is also cool, bro. Which is fucking fine. You hear me? But this why I ain't never been a part of the cool kids, because it's a whole lot of bitch ass niggas that hoping a nigga don't come slap the fuck out one of them and expose the whole clique. This why I ain't never been a part of the cool kids. I sat at the table and with one or two solid motherfuckers.
So James Smooth is saying that it sounded to him like Diggs got mad that everybody didn't go at Cole. That wasn't the situation, was it? I keep trying to say it didn't have nothing to do with with Cole. It really didn't have nothing to do with Cole, man. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm gonna get and see, this is the thing. Me and Cole me and Lakeside never had a problem, bro. We had a disagreement.
Okay.
We had a small disagreement. We talk. We explain. I explained my stance. He explained his stance, and was like, "Well, damn, no, nigga, that wasn't what I was saying. I ain't see that." And we got off of that shit. And like I said, the nigga been A1 since day one. So what the fuck? I'm gonna break bad on this man for no reason? I don't do that, bro. I don't follow the leader.
Right.
And then again, when Diggs always say, I ain't never really had a problem with Cole, but then when Q them on fuck Cole is, I can't stand that bitch. So it's like, what the fuck I look like? Why would I? I'm not, no, my nigga, I ain't wishy-washy. And I ain't saying Diggs wishy-washy. That's not what I'm saying. Maybe that's just for the content shit. But I'm just saying, I don't do that.
Okay. See, that what I was trying to explain to Ace Player. Drop the link on the Facebook for me right quick so I can switch the devices right fast. I didn't want to never have us in this kind of situation where we had to explain where we was going, why we was on somebody's page, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always looking at the sector as being bigger than what everybody else think it is. So I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at the global sector part of the aspect every time I'm doing something or moving around. That's why I move the way I move. So all this really happened while we was on vacation, bro. So yesterday when I'm at the casino and we on Loud Pack page, Warred was in the chat, and it was the second time he brought it up. He brought it up the other night when we was doing the Street Fang episode, but I didn't respond to it. You know what I'm saying? I had asked you about it, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know nothing about it. So I'm like, hey, bro, what this about? You know what I'm saying? So now that, you know what I'm saying, it's on the table, now we can kind of parlay about it and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, what you want me to say? I don't think that bro did nothing wrong, because I keep saying that it was never about the GAY. Okay, put it like this. If Lemon wasn't GAY or had that allegation going on with him.
It ain't no allegation. He's openly GAY.
Okay.
openly.
Okay. So if that wasn't the case, it wouldn't be no issue with him being on that page or whatever happened with the page. I don't even know what happened.
And I'm not even saying, and let me look her again. I'm not even saying it's an issue because I've been in jail. I got my first juvenile life at 16. I've been in adult jail. I done had to be around these people in closed areas. Hey, I know how to conduct my motherfucking self.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So I'm not even saying this is an issue. Cause I'm not one of these niggas that like I'm not getting on the internet doing the I guess we could say what the cool shit. Man, I'm not doing none of that.
Right, and I get that, and that's why I was saying that I that's why I knew I had to address it, because you know what I'm saying, it looked bad. It actually looked bad because of all the stuff that was said about a whole nother page. But that's why I was trying to bring the global point, the universal point, that the sector, that the people in the sector, us, me, you, Diz, Twin, all of us, we're not against the GAY community or nothing. It's not that.
But I'm not against nobody, bro. That ain't my backside that gotta be hurting.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's not that.
I don't care what nobody do.
Right, but I do get what you're saying about how the line was pushed so hard and then to pop up like that, like, come on, bro, what we doing? I get that.
Like, nah, for real. And then again, say, bro, I don't know if y'all know it, bro. Miss Shakira, that was my home girl. Over a year, me and Miss Shakira would talk behind the scenes, just politicking about all type of shit. Like, man, go read this book, man. Send me some, all that shit, man. That shit fucked up my relationship with her. Because of the shit that these niggas saying. She didn't take it as if it was just content or that wasn't what it was. She took that shit to heart. But again, bro, hey, do what y'all feel, bro. Y'all can move the goalposts out the field of play, bro. It's fine. But that shit fucked up relationships. Real life. Man, that was my home girl. That was my partner. My I called sister. And I ain't got nothing bad to say about her. For that, just out of respect. But that's what I'm saying. Nigga can't say, well, it was about that, but we were just using that angle. But then that same angle being used to the people on your page to fucking push a line on a nigga and got them thinking a nigga on some weird shit. So what to somebody that you fuck with.
I know. Let me see the key. I gotta go back up.
Somebody that you fuck with break bad on you. Yo.
Can you hear me, bro? Yeah.
I can hear you now. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, you were saying that it fucked the relationship, that she was somebody that you fuck with.
Yeah, I looked at it as a sister. Right, and so that angle was used on me as if that's what really was going on. She didn't take it as it was just content. She thought I was out here really doing some fuck shit to get some likes and some views.
So, okay, so it looked to me like we got a lot of, like Twin be saying all the time, a lot of stuff be misunderstandings.
Man, ain't no misunderstanding, but them niggas knew exactly what they was doing, nigga, and it worked. We ain't doing that shit. Well, fuck all that. I ain't doing that shit. Them niggas knew exactly what they was doing, and the shit worked. Cause the only person that still be over there that actually fuck with a nigga come through and even say anything is fucking Twan and GE. Everybody else over there had something fucked up to say about a nigga. Them niggas knew what the fuck they was doing. Ain't no fucking misunderstanding. They got overstand. And they knew what the fuck was gonna happen when they did all that shit.
The point that I was trying to make was that it wasn't about the GA. Why though? That's the only point I'm trying
Hey,
to
bro, look, Ted, listen, bro. I get it. You fuck with them niggas. To see right now, look, right now, how you still trying to clean this lame ass shit up for that nigga. Like one time when them niggas were doing all that extra shit to a nigga, you go over that bitch and say, hey, come on, bro, what we doing? Bro, that y'all, all right. But we know that ain't the case on lane. Not one time. One time. You sat right there, listen and watch, and how that shit fucked up every relationship I had with anybody over there. But now it's different. It ain't about that. Now it's not about that, and now the shit different. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm saying for my part in it, I didn't think it was that serious. Like I thought it was just some internet shit, like we were gonna get past it. But then when the shit just kept lingering and lingering, that when I was like, damn, this ain't right. Okay, so when I was on vacation, I'm thinking like we about to move into the New Year type shit with some new shit going on. And then they telling me about this lemon shit. And I ain't want to respond to it or nothing because I ain't think it was nothing. But I knew it was something because of the people who was asking about it ain't just regular random people on the bullshit. Like War Redder don't really be on the bullshit. He be josing and scratching and, trolling and shit. But he wasn't trolling with that. He was really asking me for real. You know what I'm saying? What going on, bro? So I felt like I had to respond to it. Me and you never really talked about it because you know how we do. We like to do everything on the live feed for everybody. So we're talking about it now, and I get it. I feel how you feel, bro. I understand what you're saying, but because you were just saying, like, yeah, me and bro, me and D about chop it up, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm waiting on for us to, get back to what we were doing. Now, this is a little bump in the road, so we just having a conversation about it. What's up, GT? You know what I'm saying? We just having a conversation about it. So I was just saying that I didn't think, because I don't want nobody to think that that's what it was about, because that's what it was not about that. Definitely not for me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't give a fuck what the nigga was written on tie. When we found our angle, that's what we win at. That was just all it was. It could have been anything. You know what I'm saying? It could have been anything. It just so happened to be that. But again, that's why I told Diggs that I couldn't be over there, because when the shit blow up, that all this other extra shit was gonna be on me, and I didn't want to have that on us over here. So with this limit situation,
let me tell you the wildest shit about all this shit. Ty page still growing every day. The man got 120 to 160 people in this shit every day. It didn't affect nothing he had going on. But look at what happened over here. Niggas turned around and turned to Dracos on their own pockets. Look at what happened over here. Which is fucking mind blowing. Because there was no reason for Diggs to get on that live and start saying fuck everybody who over there on Ty page. You fuck with Ty, you GAY, and all this extra shit. It was no reason to do that. The people that support your page, that be over there, there's no reason to do that shit. That man page still growing every day.
Right. That was
Every day.
So then moving forward for us in the sector, what we got to do for real is to make sure that we keep growing. You know what I'm saying? That we don't get caught up in the you know,
Bro, it's too late for that, bro. We gotta be honest, bro. It's too late for that. We got motherfuckers around here striking the fucking people who react to our content page. Motherfucker try to send Austin sector receipts to a strike. We had to take some of his shit down. You got motherfuckers over here that's tearing this shit down from within, bro.
Right.
How this shit gonna grow?
Okay, so going into the new year, what is we doing going forward as far? Okay, so I know me and you had, we decided we were gonna liberate these niggas, whatever, and we did our third deals, and we moving forward. We ain't on that, whatever that is. So going forward, what is we doing to build the sector and to keep growing though?
Man, I'm looking for new ways to do different shit, to move shit forward, bro. But this shit attached to a lot of fuck shit. And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna further divide this bitch. When TTE Naughty come home, it's gonna be further divided.
See, we just talked about Naughty supposed to be coming home, and how is that gonna divide us when? Because Twin. Let me ask you this question right quick before I do that. If I switch this laptop, how do I switch the devices and still be the moderator or whatever?
What you mean? How you still be the moderator?
Like I'm on the stage on my other device too. Both of it's two of Ted's on the stage right now. If I get off this device still the moderator though.
No, it's not. You can do it from any one of them. You can use other devices to do the same thing.
So I'm still backstage doing the whole thing. I ain't on the stage
you control
like somebody's page. I thought I had to.
No, you ain't got to be on the stage. You can control the thing from backstage. I do it all the time. I be on my phone controlling my computer. I'm working my computer.
Right, and you still got access to it back there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, okay. I see what I did. I know what I did. I hit the link. I got to go to StreamYard and log in to still have the admin rights. I got you. But yeah, so what we doing going forward though?
Huh?
I say, what we doing going forward as far as how is we doing what we doing going forward?
You say, what we doing going forward? Yo. Hey, you can hear me?
Hit my cue. Yes, yeah. Go ahead, bro. I can hear you.
Bro,
can you hear me?
Forward, bro. Mm-hmm. Moving forward, niggas gotta be, man. But listen, bro. Listen. Bro, I don't know if you don't see it or can't see it, bro. Niggas have differences. When you have a difference in opinion with 90% of the motherfuckers over here, the shit gonna go left. It's only a few motherfuckers that you could actually have a difference in opinions with, and the shit won't go nowhere. And the shit won't go nowhere.
So with understanding those people, they're the people that I'm not dealing with in 2026. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't do this internet shit, go ahead.
That's majority of the fucking sector, bro. That's majority of the sector, bro. You have a disagreement, shit going left.
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. So going forward, I mean, because I don't like the way the shit went left with you and bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know, hopefully going forward in the new year we get all that shit situated and straightened out. But for my part in the shit going forward, it won't be none of that because I'm not even about to entertain none of that with nobody this new year. You know, especially not for free. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna go at it and we gonna do some beefing and scratching all that shit, I'm gonna have to get paid. I'm gonna have to get paid. So if you feeling like, oh, I'm going at Ted this year, I'm gonna get some money on top of your head playing with me this year. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that's petty shit. That ain't. I understand it.
Right.
I'm just simply speaking on. I'm just simply speaking on how this shit is, bro. How this sect is, bro. It been like this for 2 years, bro. It's gonna be hard to try to get people away from their ways and what they used to and what they used to doing. That shit gonna be hard.
I get all that. That's why I said for my part in it, what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do differently. I can't worry about what nobody else gonna do. Like what we doing right now, we're gonna keep doing our content. We're gonna keep chopping up the game, and that's all it's gonna be. Anything else is not gonna have nothing to do with me. I'm not doing nothing with no weirdos. I'm not talking to you. I'm not acknowledging you. None of that stupid shit. I'm cool on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I played with the weirdos for a whole year. We had a good time, whatever. Man, keep my name out y'all mouth, going about y'all life. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this content. They paying millions of dollars for niggas to be on these microphones. I ain't about to play with that. Because at the end of the day, like you just said, not about to come home. They're about to be a ripper in the sector. Now, I guess I'm being naive because I didn't even know that was gonna happen, bro. So if you don't mind, you know, at least explain it to me.
Listen, bro. Listen. Again. You got people that's gonna fuck with dude, people that's not gonna fuck with dude. And you're gonna have people to say what they say. And the people that fuck with dude don't say what they say. And it's like every other situation. Well, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, whole ass nigga. And it's gonna go there. It will.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
So
look, let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. You think for a second, if when dude come home, say he do decide I'm gonna go fuck with the officer sector, he come over here on your page. You think Mob Ties ain't gonna hit your panel and be like, man, shut your rat hoe ass bitch ass up? You don't think? Hold on, I'm being serious right now. You don't think Mob Ties gonna pop out and let him know he's a whole ass rat ass nigga? Let me ask you this.
Right.
You gonna drop Mob Ties off your panel, or you gonna let him do what he do?
You know he gotta do what he do.
All right.
You know he gotta do what he do.
So you think now they gonna sit there and let a nigga talk to him like that?
See, okay, so then in that respect, in that regard, now they gotta have some tough skin. He gotta tighten up or whatever. He can't be no girl about it. He can't be any feelings about it. He gotta do whatever he gonna do. Ignore my ties. You know what I'm saying? Or get in that field with him, getting them, ring with him or whatever. But that shouldn't stop him from coming through or nothing. But my point about the whole thing was, okay, so Montage do that. Me and Montage ain't gonna fall out because of that. Because he feel one way about 90, and I got another take on this shit.
No. If you would have said you was gonna drop Montage off the panel because he come up there to do what he do, Montage gonna get on your motherfucking ass, Ted. Or you think you bigger than you think you bigger than the program?
No, I'm saying now, okay, see, Montage wasn't a good example because I could drop Montage out the panel and Montage ain't gonna.
Montage the great. No, he's not. No, he's not.
I'm saying I could drop
Montage will come right on my page and get on your motherfucking ass. Montage will come right on my page and get on your motherfucking ass.
No, what I'm saying is I could be, hey, Ty, we ain't doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't gonna be no issue.
What you think?
I'm saying because Ty's wasn't no. I ain't even talking about me and his relationship. I'm talking about Ty's is one of these guys on the internet.
I cannot wait to see the fucking fireworks. This is gonna be actually good fireworks. So I can't wait.
I'm saying I'm not saying that I'm gonna drop people off the panel for getting on 90 ass. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is if we doing whatever we doing and you come out of line with the shit, I'm gonna say, hey, we ain't doing that right now. Or whatever. Cause like right now, me,
you already got your protection plan laid out. Noted. Noted. Again, like I said.
See, you the one about to get dropped. What? So you brought it up explaining me. I'm not gonna drop Ties off the panel, but my point that I was making was that if I did, me and Ty's not gonna fall out about it because he understands the content, he understands the internet type shit. So he ain't tripping about it.
If you drop Montage off your panel to protect 90 red ass, Montage gonna bless your ass to the third degree. And I'm willing to bet some money on it. I'm willing to bet some money on that shit.
Me and Ty's. Nah, see, me and Ty's, we got a deal understanding. I'm saying somebody else now definitely Ties to get on their ass for trying to play with him like that. Right. But with me is, I'm saying with me is
back to what we were telling you about Cap. Yeah, back when we were telling your ass about Cap, you thought the same thing. You thought the same shit.
No, so I'm just gonna sit back and watch the fireworks.
Because I'm not hitting your panel to talk to the nigga. So I'm cool. I'm not popping out on nobody's panel to talk to the nigga. Yep.
Now we're gonna pop out on your fucking panel.
Man, yeah. He's most definitely welcome to come sit down and get called a bitch ass, whole ass, red ass nigga explaining himself why you told on your best friend. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Ain't gonna be no coddling no niggas on my page, nigga. That shit dead. And we on all that.
I'm saying ain't nobody running no protection for 90. So no,
man, you wearing a goddamn protection ring. Yes, you is. You just said it, Ted. You just said it.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said. That's the scapegoat. That's the scapegoat. We ain't on that right now. We ain't on that right now. We ain't on that right now.
We might be literally chopping up the content, doing the content and shit. Then you pop up with the I hate 90 shit. And you know what I'm saying? I might not be on there right that second. So hold on.
Stop. No, hold up. Let me stop you right there. It ain't no I hate 90 shit. Ain't nobody in this motherfucker, in this sector, ever been too big to get called out on their motherfucking shit. And he ain't no different, nigga. So it ain't nobody hate nobody.
No, I'm saying, that's how we, that's just how we say it. When you
Oh,
pop up with the
all right.
with the
I got you.
not
All
the
right.
shit. We talking about the
Yeah.
content. We might be chopping it up about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lane, and then you pop up with I hate now the shit. Like, what I'm supposed to do? So every time he on the panel, you telling me niggas gonna pop up with this shit? Man, shut your bitch ass up, man.
If people choose to, and what's the way, bro? Ted, this. Well, look, bro. Look. Yeah, most definitely. If a nigga pop out over on my shit, yes, nigga. If a motherfucker choose to come bless your ass, nigga, you get blessed, nigga. Nigga, ain't nobody bigger than the motherfucking program, nigga. That's why Stan G don't like a nigga. For that reason, right there. Nigga, ain't nobody big. I don't give a fuck who you is. 607 up. Fuck him too, nigga. No jump. Fuck him too, nigga. Nobody ain't bigger than this shit, nigga. So I'm telling you now.
So you tell
Nah.
right. So what we doing with Stan G then?
Man, it ain't nothing with Stan G. Stan G always talking about a nigga hating and clout chasing. If I was clout chasing, nigga, I'd put all these motherfucking paperwork out on your ass I got. If I was clout chasing, nigga.
You got also stick it in the program where you ain't gonna bless with all the work you got on.
No, I don't want no nigga again, bro. I
Oh,
don't want no nigga on here to think Lane need them for nothing. I ain't gotta use no nigga name for nothing.
okay. So when he was talking about, because I was trying to get the answer to the question, but I never did get a good answer. When he was talking about you was trying not to shine the light on him or whatever, what was that about? Because I know you kept
I
asking
don't
him.
know.
So what do you think it was about?
I
He
don't
never
I,
gave
I
us an
don't
answer.
know. I don't know what it's about. He said I'm not
Do you
trying to
think
shine
it
a
had
light on
something to do
somebody's face.
with
I
us
don't know.
not going back over?
Man, I ain't seen no motherfucking T. I
Was
don't
he
even
talking
see
about
dude
his
on
page?
live.
Who, T Money?
I would hope the nigga that know all these big famous YouTube people. I ain't talking about he need me to come to his page and shine no light. I would hope not. I don't know who page he talking about.
Bruh, can you hear me still? Yeah, bro, I had a call come in. I hope it didn't disrupt my audio. Can y'all still hear me? No, you cannot hear me. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You still hear me. You still hear me. So, look, man, I just wanted to, hold on, man. Somebody in the chat, let me know if y'all can still hear me. Am I still coming through on the audio or not? Am I still coming through on the audio? Yeah. Okay, I hear it. 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 So yeah, man, just like, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in, man, to the man. man. We're trying to get everything situated. To make sure I stay tapped in with it, and you know, keep fucking with it, man. Keep fucking with it. Keep fucking with it. I guess now since I'm on the stage by myself, I can say this, and then you know, Lane can't cut me off or get mad at me right quick. But I'm not running no petition record for TTE 90. You know what I'm saying? I'm not running no Whitney petition for Stan G. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm doing. So I don't want nobody to think that what's going on, I'm protecting nobody or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, we're going to, you know, do our content. We're going to, you know, do our shows the way we're going to do them. And that's what it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. And the point I was making with Ties is that, you know what I'm saying, Ty know what's going on with the content, with the internet, with Ted, this, that, and the third. So he pop up and I be like, man, we ain't on that right now, Ty. Ty ain't gonna feel no type of way about me. Now he might be mad with the dude, whoever he mad with, and still be talking his shit, but it ain't gonna have nothing to do with Ted though. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he one of the guys that I fuck with, because you know what I'm saying, of that. You know what I'm saying? That keeping it all the way 1,000 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Big boy. You know what I'm saying? Big boy mad with me right now because I went on vacation. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't making no lives about me. He ain't talking crazy about me and shit. But he is mad that I went on vacation for so long. And you know what I'm saying? And I went there dropping my content and doing my third deals. You know what I mean? That's why I fuck with him though. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple others that's really solid, and that was Lane. That's the point that Lane was trying to make. That, you know what I'm saying, some real solid motherfuckers over here. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying, a lot of things went on this last year because that kind of choked me up listening to him talking about, you know, his relationship with Miss Shakira and how, you know what I'm saying, bad he feel about how, you know what I'm saying, that thing went left for really no reason. Because he wasn't shooting that hard, nothing. You know what I'm saying? That was his little sis, you know what I'm saying? He fucked with her, and you know what I'm saying? For, you know, everybody to kind of get split up because of some internet, you know what I'm saying? It affect, you know, it do have an effect on me. But, you know what I'm saying? That's why going forward, I said what I said as far as I'm not dealing with no weirdos. I'm just not gonna do it. And I ain't gonna keep talking about it. I'm just show you better than I can tell you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my third thills, and that's what it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be nothing else. It ain't gonna be nothing different, nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in, fucking with the shit, man. For real, I really do, man. I really appreciate y'all tuning in, fucking with the shit. Hold on, bro. Let me see if I can bring you up on the stage right quick. I got you.
Get down.
Hmm.
Get down and talk to Mark.
I am.